Food. As I said in the chat, food for those who have shown up early. Um, yep. I got home late, even though I already said I was going to start the stream. So it happens. But I am also still in the middle of eating food. SpaghettiOs. I am also food. Well, that's good to know. Just made a quick bowl of SpaghettiOs, put some cheese and some other stuff in there to make it slightly less boring, and I'm just eating that right quick. And I have a Dr Pepper for a drink, so we're fucking going crazy. It happens. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, I got another follower. Well, that's awesome. Anyways, keep eating. Hopefully, it's not too audible. Oh no, NVIDIA Broadcast does a good job of getting rid of the chewing noises. Okay, it's pretty good. That is pretty good. And no one is here in the call either, so probably just be solo for a good while until the rest of the losers show up. Um, I think that's part of the reason why game streams don't ever happen anymore. Because those are dictated by others. When I just want to work on what I want to work on, I'm only dictated by me. So those are far more consistent. And I would like the dev streams to be far more consistent. I think it's good to try to keep this channel afloat by basically streaming weekly. Um, I could probably do it more frequently than that, but I don't think it would be particularly wise to do it. Oh, have another. Oh, hello. Anyways, I don't have a good place to put the OBS. I need to get a third monitor for the OBS window thing, but I still haven't bought one. So I don't have a third one to put anywhere to monitor things. Anyways, food's done. Now it's just drink. Oh, I don't know if anyone saw that. Oh, yeah, I used the Picto's gift from the last that existed the last time. Hopefully to make people see it. I don't think it worked though. Well, Twitter's got a singular like, so I think I'll have to go back to posting the same videos again because it seems to be the only thing that ever works. That Blue Sky's got 3. Could also just be a bad time. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I can't stream midday. It's, like obviously I'm at work. That ain't gonna happen. And if I do anything on the weekend, well, that's kind of like prime time for everybody else. So I don't think that's gonna work either. But anyways, so with a whole 4 people here, what's happening? Do people want things to happen? I imagine that's what they want. I'm on the For You page. We're gonna not do that. I'm gonna go back here. Actually, we're gonna close these out. I think we're good. I'm people. I mean, I'd put it this way. I mean, yeah, of course it's not ideal. I mean, I'm gonna put it this way. This is kind of gonna be consistent though. Like I kind of want to make sure it's always on a Monday around 7 p.m. That's about perfect for me. So, like, if you want to put into your routine, this should be happening. But unlike Twitch, I can't like make a schedule in that sense. But that's sort of the idea, is to try to do these more consistently. And so far, that's been pretty good. Besides the 1 week where I was out of town, so I just streamed from my hotel room. And I just streamed the room itself and chit chatted a little bit here and there. That's about it. Yeah. Audio, lower the volume on that. So this was a thing that I was working on. I think I even went to lunch during this, so this is probably not done, but kind of there. Or you can just call it again. That's the one good thing, you can easily reset this. Eh. So that's what I was working on, basically a target range sort of thing, or a gun course for those who have done the Jack and Daxter. I'll put it on the background. Well, that's good. But anyway, so sort of the idea for today, I was at least thinking in my head on what to work on, because it's actually starting to turn into that. Is what do I work on stream that I don't care to do somewhat slowly. The target related code is more or less there. So if anything, y'all would just see me working on that, like basically building out the gun range more and fine tuning that. The other thing, obviously, I need to get done at some point is a menu, because this is just the default Zash menu. As I mentioned before, I'd really like to have something like Quake, you know, something like this, far more, or far more just its own thing. It's just making that happen. I think I have here. I thought I had menu. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I did have this one mock-up in mind, which would basically be built off of how Dwake's is done, just using its own thing. I thought it was kind of cool. Again, for a demo, just a thing to exist to get people through it. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Like paused would have its own thing. So it's like the debate of working on one of those two things. Because at some point, I have to get this done. Along with an actual level, but far less of a problem. I just don't know what people would prefer to see. It may not matter. Hmm. I don't think anyone has an opinion either way. I do have Visual Studio also up already where I was working on this. Because I think I had it set up to. Yeah. It's that to that and that to that. No, well, we'll go off of this then. Solid knot, I think, is what I set it to. Because right now it's set to move type no clip. Yeah, I guess I'll mess with this for now. Till I get bored of it. Fire set. Also, the good thing with having the multi-manager is they just disappear. Which is not ideal. You know? I think I'm gonna have to do something different with that. Because I think it's set up to, you know, knock those back. So yeah, so what's currently happening? So if I were to get rid of this, because at first with the targets and like the video on uh, Twitter and all that, the video shows that when you destroy the targets, they just disappear. But what I'm trying to do now is leave the entity itself, but change the size and switch the body group that basically gets rid of the target body and then spawns the gib that leaves the little stock behind that it was on. Sort of basically the same as how Jack and Daxter does it, just obviously not via how like Quake or Half-Life would do it. So, yeah. I need to probably go because so if I get rid of all this, um, keep the size the same, keep that there. Phone went off. Okay, just the website notifications. Switch that to that and that to that. This is going to show sort of what it currently does. Yeah, not not ideal. No, I need to fix that. Make that not do what it's doing, which will require me to go over to the effects. No, I don't need to mess with the antelope. The effects, not the antelope. Here. Oh, that's the sprite. I don't need to mess with that. The spotlight, don't need to mess with that. Smoke, same thing. Healing, that's I think the healing effect. Yeah, that is. Player flash, little flash effect when you pick up stuff. On the bullet. It's good background audio, yeah. Oh, well, that's good. That is good. Yes, I do have the model. Um, I do have it. I just have not done my own animations or anything for it yet. Uh, because the tiger to me is going to be sort of like a mini boss sort of thing, and so my idea is you have all your regular enemies The wolf, the panther, bunnies, the gerbil I also have to make. Those will exist in the demo as like your regular enemies that you'll see throughout. You'll have some of your more specific ones like the antelope with the shield and the sniper, and then you'll have the mini boss, which will be like the tiger for the demo. Obviously, there's an actual villain like main bosses in this game, but those don't exist in any form yet, and putting them in would kind of ruin things. So they're gonna exist not in the world yet. I do have plans for two of them. The final boss. I have no idea how I would handle that in my head. I know how I'd handle the other two. Which, if we go off of, I don't know if it's, I don't know if I put is that's missing one of them. So can y'all see the mouse? Okay, good. So these two, because this is like the main bad guy. These two I already have planned out, involving him first, him second, and then him last. I have no idea how it handled this because you don't think of that in the order, but that's just kind of how it ended up. And oh, let's reopen that. But yeah, um, I don't know if I even have the tiger model converted to. I don't think I do. Um, it's not gonna be. Yep, it's not. It's a newer Blender version. I still have to convert it back because I'm an old man. I use old Blender, so I'm sorry. The model does exist. I swear. It's one of the only models I didn't make in this game because he was working on it since the beginning, and I decided to let him, keep on working on it. It does save a little bit of effort on my part of not having to make something. I know someone also asked about view models on Twitter, and I did quickly throw something together using one of the guns from Counter Strike as a base. I think I showed this before, but I do have like the game set up to handle first person still for the most part. Uh, yeah, so obviously the view models don't actually do anything, but I do have it set up to continually, work, and your code is still here and everything for that. Most of it works pretty good. Maybe for an aiming mode, like, I mean, yeah, the only gun that would probably really benefit from that is probably going to be the rifle, because, scope. And an earlier version of the game did have the scope working, so that's the only reason it would exist. Otherwise, it doesn't need to. The auto aim is pretty damn adequate for handling stuff. I'll pull up the old build of the game. I can show you sort of what that was like, because it won't really change at all. Pretty much what it was. No, it did for the third game for one of the challenges, but that's it. About the Quake engine, does it handle vehicle physics well? Not normally. Um, oh, I have an itch. Uh, no, it doesn't normally handle vehicle physics like at all. There's nothing there for it at all. But there are people who have done external related code. There is the Q vehicle, which I think I should be able to pull up. Let me pull it up on YouTube. See if I can't find it. This is not what I'm using, but okay, where'd it go? Oh, oh. Did they take down the video? Yes, they did. Well, I'm sorry. I was going to show you the video, but it looks like they just straight up took it down. Or YouTube search is so bad now, which it could be, that you just can't get results that you like look for, which is also true. Because I'm not getting anything. Like, what did you? Oh, here we go. This right here. Possible. I didn't know there's a newer version of it. There might be. I know it's been updated since. Well, 2 years ago. Yeah, I know it was at some point updated. So there's that. To be honest, I don't have much in with the idea of just driving in the game. I don't really see much of a purpose with what like could be done with it. So I don't know if it's really going to be expanded upon all that much. The forklift obviously has a practicality. There's a couple other things that might do, but like the actual hub world idea in mind, I want to be traversable on foot without issue. So don't to get around with vehicles shouldn't be necessary. Anyways, what were we doing? We were doing this right here. So this is not the player shotgun. Well, the thing with traffic AI is again that's a very complicated thing to do. That's not that straightforward. So again, things there's a lot of things that people want that are really just details. And you got to remember when it comes to developing stuff, you got to get like the core working and done and there. All the little extra stuff happens later. So as far as vehicles go, I'm sorry to disappoint y'all, but it's not going to get that crazy, especially at first. That's a lot of work. That doesn't just happen. Well, again, very bare bones. You also got to remember this isn't like a normal engine in that sense. You don't have collision like that. Everything's a box, and the boxes are hard coded, and they don't rotate. Like it's not if you make like a rectangle, you can't actually spin that rectangle to be facing the direction you want. It doesn't even have that. I'm making a lot of things happen with lots of tricks. So keep that in mind. Because even with Half-Life 2 moving to Quake 2, you still can't do that. The boxes have a set rule on how they work. The only thing they have difference is they have IVP physics or IQM. No, IVP. That's what it was. I think that's what it was called. But yeah, that's what allowed them to do more complex stuff. Otherwise, no. Yeah, it is a luxury to have like Unreal 4 where you can make collision very specific. And that's why vehicles aren't a crazy thing because there's not many vehicles that are box shaped. And by box, I mean the cube. Oh, there. There we go. So that works in that regards. Now we just have to do this. It's not test target. Oop, nope, nope. Stomp, stomp. Well, again, that still doesn't that doesn't actually change anything. That rule applies to everything within the world. The only thing that rule does not apply to are well, really the only thing it doesn't apply to are funk like brush related entities that aren't pushable, so like don't actually have to handle complex related decisions, like a door or something. It's kind of, again, it's one of those things that really opened my eyes to just how little you can, just how not complex the collision is in Half-Life and Quake and all that. When I did Year of the Dragon, that's when I discovered just how simple the collision is, but because of how it works, you don't really notice it when you play those. But when you try to do anything else of more complexity, you realize just how limiting it is, and why so many games just don't do that anymore. It should. Well, that's good. At least that all works. Alright. Cool. That solves the problem with shotgun. Now to go through the same code here. Same thing. Have to do the same thing here. This is where your code starts getting messy. And now, uh, hooray! Well, I keep doing that. Nope, still doesn't on that. Okay. So, same thing. Gonna have to cancel out that on the pipe wrench as well. I didn't spell pipe wrench right. No, I did. Wrench effect. It's not what I want. I don't want that. I want it to do the swing. To do the swing. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's it. It doesn't do the. Right. Here's the effect. Okay. Where did I have the pipe wrench related stuff being done? I don't remember. Somewhere. Where was it here? I guess not. Nope. Okay. The player. Ooh. That's the use that I don't really use. This is look at code at bash. 1 point. Where'd I put it? That's not it. Why could it not find that? Whatever. We don't worry about that. Okay, there's that. That. And then there's that. That should fix the pipe wrench as well. And everything is fantastic. Hooray. And I don't think there was ever going to be a course for the pipe wrench specifically, but it could happen. I don't even know if this works. It might. Oh. Hey, look at all these fun little bugs. They're so fun. Aren't they so fun? Just seeing things broken. Oh, here we go. Viewership's going down. What's happening? Are you all bored? This is not exciting enough? Oh, done. Still going down. Okay. I don't even know if that does anything. It does delete them. I have to make sure that doesn't kills. I don't know about that one, Chief. I think because I didn't write a lot of specific code for that. Probably get some music going, so it's a little less boring. We want Spotify. Drag over to this window here. What to do? Really, that's all they got. really bad. Didn't even put the Portal soundtrack on Spotify. They only have the Half-Life soundtracks. It's really interesting. I wonder why. Okay, well, we can beat that. We can just go to Quake 2. Pull up that. Quake 2 original soundtrack. Wow, that's not it at all. Got a lot more songs. You're going down more. I don't know what y'all want from me, man. All you have to do is watch it. Anyways. Hopefully one of these days this actually gets like into the stream figures it used to be when we played games like, you know, like 30, 40 people. Oh. Yeah, see, it kind of has to do something. Well, we can do this. There we go. Hopefully do something. Oh, awesome. What was it not a fan of, huh? What did it not like about that? That's pretty straightforward. Okay, time to see what happened. Why is it not a fan of that? Oh. Yeah. That would do it. Well, that didn't it? Great. Well, just deleting them, which is really weird. I wonder what that's about. Oh, if it's not. Rid of that. There we go. There we go. There we go. The head bashing course. Will be really pull off. But it technically does work. works here as well. Yep, still good. Fantastic. Down to 6, man. I don't know what people want, man. Let's get it up to triple digit, or let's get back up to double digits. I want y'all to go into your friends list and message a random person with a YouTube link. Show a photo of you doing that. What happening? See, more people saw that. Okay. Well, better than nothing. Alright. Love seeing previews of this game. Well, that's cool. Glad people enjoy it. I think what I will do, since streams usually get pretty low numbers, is I think when the demo's ready, before I release it, and I hand it off to certain people to play first and make videos and whatnot, I think I will randomly let people in the stream see it. Like, they'll have a download to it. It'll be temporary, and that way those who actually stick it out and watch these will get something out of them. Just to rub it into those who like join just for the link and everything else. Yeah, I think it's a good incentive. All it needs though is an honor system, that those who are like part of this don't like release it outside of that. But I think that'd be a good way to do it. Hell, I would do it if the game was sold on Steam. Like, if I put it on Steam for stuff, I would give it away for free to those who watch the stream, just because they did it. Those who don't watch, well, sorry. What do you get? I'm fine with doing incentives like that, because it don't bother me in the slightest. Okay, well, that works. Oh, for those who are here... Oh, no, see, it's gone down more. See, people are not a fan of that. Something must be wrong with this one. I'm curious as to what. Because usually it holds double digits pretty good. This is really bad. What's happened? That's what I'm curious on. Anyway. So that's good. I think. Oh, you know what? I should do this, because I also added this to the target as well. Here. We have the regular one here. We do have this other variant. And it'd give it a spin sequence if it has like heavier armor or damage or something like that. So we could add that. I need to add that to it, so try that. Best way to try that out also is to put one in a map, so that way at least we're not fighting the spawn. Oh. Oh man, so many test maps. Oh my god, it's gone down even more. It's really bad, guys. This is not going good. Oh, I mean, this could be the last one. I could do the last stream. That's really how it's gonna go. Won't do them frequently anymore. If there ain't anything worth watching for. Okay, if programming something into this target code, that way it knows what to do. Case 0 is up, down. So we make it -1. That should, I think, just have it exist. But we'll see. It may not do anything at all. Yep, it does instantly disappear. Okay, great. Got the code for that too. I think all this negative, really. If -1, you just return. Okay, thank you for doing that at all. Okay, still good. I think keep it where it's at. On the right thing. Okay, good. Awesome. I didn't know that worked. Now, if this does anything. Good. Yeah. Great. Great. Fantastic. Okay. And now do the animation, which will basically do it. It's always a fun thing with that. Should, if we do this. Sequence not equal to 1. That should play the second animation. I am very fast. It's the rig. Oh yeah, the rigging's all messed up. That's fine. Interesting. We can do this. That's fine. There you go. More like it. And we can do this because 0. That'll reset it back. And this. That for now. We'll just do that. Return 0. That'll make sure it always starts at frame 0 so it can keep looping. Look at that. No interpret flag. Help there. Make sure it just instantly starts playing. Okay, cool. Above all, new entity or a new variable. Even though I don't plan on these being savable, we will. Oh. Fantastic. Look at that. Zero. Fantastic. So that solves that little problem. Target spawner. Tap no good. Tap back. Yeah, at least I put it. I realized it was on top chat again. It wasn't on news, but good news is nothing's changed as far as the chat goes. So that's good. Hold steady. I haven't missed anything. Alrighty. So that. Close it. Then reopen it. It should. Allow us to pick these. Second. Oh, that works beautifully. Oh, no. Oh, the challenge now comes into dealing with the slow in between fire time. There you go. You can get almost all of them. A perfect score is possible. It's gonna be a pain to do. Okay. That is done. Oh, I guess it's at the end of the track listing? I guess track 10 was nothing. Okay, well, whatever. Ha! Ha! We'll leave that alone for now. That worked way too well off the bat. I almost don't want to even do anything about it. Way easier with a rifle. What are you talking about? Fantastic. Oh, man. We got to do now. Actually, since this works, we don't even need to worry about this one. Things are down. Yeah, no, chat been quiet. Chat been real quiet. What are y'all up to? Huh? Don't have anything interesting to say? No interesting things that like work today? How was that the ice hockey game? Did you watch ice hockey? I haven't. Yeah, I guess so. People like it that way. Applying for jobs. Well, that's good. I like to see what people learn trench broom. It shows y'all are better than I am because I can't. I don't know. I think I've just lost the patience to do almost anything. Because I just cannot be bothered. But I think not learning it is like shooting yourself in the foot because I know it's far more capable when you're up to speed with it than typical hammer would be. That suspicion that they did. I mean, that could be the case. I have no idea with YouTube anymore. So that there was points back in the day where we would easily be at like 30, 40 people. Which, again, yeah, for a smaller channel, that's fine. Like, I don't expect it to ever be huge. I don't even expect triple digits, like, ever. But, I don't know. They've done things in the past 5 years that have just ruined streaming on this platform. And the thing is, like, I can't just go to, like, Twitch or something because you basically have to start over from scratch. You know, you're going to start from nothing. Even though I have, like, an existence on the internet that's decent enough to get people to go somewhere, they just won't. They just don't. Most of, like, when I moved over to, like when I started doing stuff on Blue Sky, I didn't get a bunch of followers because, that's just everyone from Twitter doing that. No, that's a whole new group. Like, they're two separate, like, groups of people. Yes, there's a lot of crossover, but it's not that much. Maybe 20% at the most. So it's one of those things where it's just difficult to do that. It's so hard to just up and leave and go somewhere else and just expect success. It's a total shot in the dark. Though obviously people were pretty hesitant to kick because of how that platform is. So I don't want to just... again, like, I can't just go there. I mean, it wouldn't be any different anyways. I mean, I do have a Twitch account. I could try to do multi-streaming where I do, like, a broadcast on both and just see how it goes. I did that in the past and it worked decently then, so I imagine it can work just as good now. Again, it could also be look at the draw. I mean, it is a Monday after all, and it's like the middle of February, or the start of February, which is it's a big thing in retail for those who have worked it. But it does seem to be a general thing in the world, which is for most businesses, mediums, everything that usually involves social interaction. February is a very slow month. There's something about it is just generally slow. maybe it's just the recharge from your holiday months. But usually things don't pick up until about March. In general, that's just normal. It's really weird that like March, April or so, that's usually when things take off. It could just be the same thing. I mean, I even noticed that with posts on the internet, usually they do a little bit worse. The important notifications completely throw me off. They very actual new. I mean, I know that's a thing, but they've been doing that for like a decade at this point, if not longer. So that's why I think it's hilarious when that new CEO is just like, we're doing things for y'all. No, they've never been. Yeah. Let's check out that account. Spam. Uh-huh. Oh, well, maybe, you know what? Maybe what Burner is saying is kind of true. Because I noticed maybe people are clicking back into it to see what's going on. Because the viewership jumped up. And I know that ain't new people, like, joining. Because I could see that stat, too. So there might be a thing where if you're idle, it literally brings the view down. I mean, that's awesome. Maybe I should do a thing where it's like I give away a $20 gift card to the #1 chat. Like the #1 in the chat. So it makes everyone fight over the #1 position. Yeah, I'd probably just leave the people spamming nonsense though. Also, I'd lose tons of money doing that. Because that'd be $20 a week. $20 gift card. And I'll purposely make it I'll see what, like, hey, what do you not have in your area, like, location-wise, and I'll just give you a card for that, so you can't even use it, practically. Who doesn't? Also, confirmed doesn't really, it's not even confirmed because I don't actually do that, and I'm not going to because that costs money. Maybe I could hop into Lambda Generation and get like David Szymanski to join the call. We could talk about the Iron Lung movie. See what that was like, you know, being in an iron lung and dying with Markiplier next to him. Actually, that's a good thing we could talk about since that came out. What are y'all thoughts on that thing, that movie, huh? As far as I'm aware, he does. I don't really interact with him even though he's in Lambda Generation. I don't interact that much. Because most of the times he's like doing something with the rest of the group, like the staff. I'm usually at work. But I don't join. I mean, he seems like a good enough fellow. I don't really have like any reason to not. I just don't really talk to him much. But I think he's aware just because I've had Alex and some of them from and be like, hey, we were talking about you in the call, like showing stuff you're working on. So he's aware, at least on that sense. I don't know if he has much of an opinion on it, other than like it's neat. But then again, I mean, that could be the same thing for anyone that sees like, you know, a million indie projects people are working on. I think it's more so, it's neat, but I imagine he's more so on the line of you kind of want to see it to fruition, like see it actually like release. Because if you can't ever play it, then, you know, might as well not have existed. Happy for Markiplier. I haven't seen it, but I heard it's good. See, I've heard such a mixed thing. I've heard like it's good. Like, to those who sort of like know the game itself and know Markiplier and all that, usually the reaction's positive. To those I know who don't know Markiplier, don't watch him, don't really play like indie games like New Blood games or anything like that, I've heard it's a, they said it's a pretty, not bad, not, I wouldn't even say mediocre, like a very nothing film to them. So I think it's alright. I think it'd be alright. I need to just watch it out of curiosity, because I thought Iron Lung itself was a cool little experience. I didn't know it was something you could really turn into a movie though. Like it was such a, like it's such a it's such a one-time experience. You kind of couldn't. It just doesn't. I don't know. You would have to do so much more world building than what you have in the game. You know. Give me a retweet. Nah, I've had some big accounts do a retweet before. I think New Blood is mixed on me in general. I think some of them are like fans, other ones don't know I exist, and some other ones probably don't like me because of my negative opinions about Night Dive at times. Probably wasn't a big, they probably aren't a big fan of that. Because I will say, they're all pretty tight-knit. So, you attack, you don't like one and then you like upset the hornet's nest, basically. That's what happens when you DMCA a beta release of a game that you weren't going to release. You get that. I don't care if they tried to ratio me on that. I don't think it's right to do that regardless of. Oh, and then to blame it on someone else when it gets pointed out. But anyway, it's old talk at this point. Pre-COVID that 2019 or so, maybe about 2020. I know nothing about Ireland. I mean, there really isn't much to it. It's a convict that is awarded freedom if he goes down into the ocean on a moon and takes photos and gets information on stuff. But I would say it's a very linear game. You play it once and you played it. There's not really anything else. Like, it doesn't have a. There's nothing else to gain from it other than the one experience. It is a spectacle of a game, in a sense. You get one really cool long sequence, and that's pretty much it. Then again, that might be perfect for a movie, because again, you don't really expect different stuff out of a movie. You watch it once, and that was the film. So it might be perfectly set up for that in that sense. Oh! Alright, well, now it's just do what I want to do from here. This is all pretty much done. Like, for the base existence. Also, yeah, in the last stream, I think I had the setup to use path corners. And, yeah, I moved to a script-based system where everything is pre-set up in the code. And you just load it in the editor. I found that to be a lot less messy, especially when you're in the map editor. As you can see, all you have down here is some multi-managers and the target spawners themselves, and that's it. There's not a bunch of path corners everywhere. It would make it far worse. Put it that way. Because every path corner is another entity in a sense. So if you had one for each corner, plus the areas they might pop up just to go up and then go back down, that's like another one. So you would end up with. Oh no. Oh no. I keep hitting. You would end up with way more entities in the map than necessary. But I think this is a far simpler solution to the problem. Just doing this. Actually, at this point, I'm going to be right back. I need to use the restroom. Okay. I have returned with another. I think I got like a sore throat thing happening. Hour 30. Woo! There you go. I don't know if there's anything else related to that show. I guess try to mess with the menu, or maybe we could do something with the gerbil. How about that? What if I made a model instead? Let's get that out of the way. Because the only thing with the menu is there's going to be a lot of back and forth between Quake and this, and I don't think that's going to be very exciting because it's basically just going to be me doing copy, paste, and breaking things, and then eventually it'll work. I don't think that'll be very entertaining. I think a model might be a little bit better. So, let's do that. Like all things. I don't know how to spell hamster now. Hamster. Probably a hamster. I don't know animals. Gotta make a game about animals. Oh, the irony. I should like close up. No. There we go. Let's pull up. Don't need that right now either. Go to the art. Also, for those who've done fan art, I do save all of it as I've mentioned before. Alright, we got two concept art pieces to go off of. All the jokes are in here too. So you know what? Screw it. Y'all can see those too. That can, it's not actually a concept art. It was a joke that he drew. That Handcraft drew that. And it's basically the disgusted look shooting holding a gun. Here, we'll put that in the corner. How about that? What's in the corner right now? Yeah, we got that. That'll get people to watch the stream. Why is there? Well, okay, for one, it's not a concept. It's not a concept. There's no concept there. It was drawn in a call. We were in a call. We were just joking. It's like this one. There's nothing. There's no concepts. There's no planned features with that. It's just draw. It was just a drawing that was made. These are concepts. These are actual concepts. This is not. Let's make that real clear. Alright? Make that clear. I can guarantee you it will not. Make it an Easter egg. Everything he has drawn, everyone has asked to turn into a concept. I mean, or an Easter egg. Because there's too many jokes. Like, I don't even... Okay, that one he just drew. And there wasn't even a reason for that one. He just drew it. I wish it was in a call. Great. But he said he would be off of work. Well, maybe he was gonna make it. That was just drawn unprompted. This is a concept. These are all concepts. This is also a concept. With the cheetah or the tiger. Which one? Oh, in the one. Yeah. I will say that is a. You know what? I'll say this in the stream for those that y'all are the special people for joining. But I do have one other outfit design that involves Cam as a cyborg that y'all can. That'll have probably in the demo, and that'll be hidden in there. That'll be one. I don't think I'll make any media on that one at all. That'll just be slipped in. And there'll be a couple other things. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think all the very special little tidbits will be mentioned on stream, but nowhere else. Are they chicken scientists? I guess I could go into this because there might be a whole new crowd here. So back when we were initially, let's go off of this. Docs.google.com. Let me see if I can pull it up. Okay. We'll have to go off of these two things. And by the way, the link doesn't work. But trust me when I say, I mean, if y'all want to see this, I am not opposed to sharing that. It's not a very closed-knit thing. But basically, when the story was being created with a couple of people, the idea initially was to have one evil scientist, mad scientist, chicken bird, which is Dr. Henney Penny, which is his first one right here. And he created the army of cyborg undead animals to take over the world. That's a super simple concept. Evil, take over the world, undead. And basically, Cam's working at our auto shop. They come to try to take living animals because they find that they're more... Basically, they're higher... The idea in my head is that they're higher performing. They're more capable. They're less stupid if they're living when they're converted instead of being dead. So goes around to get predators from other animals, and that starts the problem. And as I said, I had different synopsises written out, characters, but yeah, this is them. Steel Hawkins, Pigeonstein, and Penny. This is from Jim, but the idea of the primates are like the only gorillas seen in the game. But they would be like your high tier sort of assistants to them. But I thought of them in a sense where there's basically the animal itself is pretty much brain dead and there's something else controlling them. That's why I have that there. I never even drew anything. At this point, I don't even know what I would do with the cat coons. They're definitely going to be... They went from being the initial enemy of the game to reduced to probably the first enemy you'll encounter in the game before you even have a gun. And you're basically going to shake them down for the weapons dealer in the town in exchange for a weapon. So that's pretty much what they got reduced to. Yeah, weapon surplus specialist or whatever, I did some NPC models and some of this. Rhino I never even got into. Shielded animal we have now. This is out of date at this point. It's fairly out of date. I do need to come back through and update it. But well, that is neat. I mean, I will say with this one, trust me when I say the story has come second. I really just have the idea of the game in mind, just the gameplay, just running around playing the game. The actual progression and story has been totally thrown in as this game itself has been made. The story is to me, at least with what I come up with, I think simpler is better. Well, story made up last. It's more so just I like to keep it simple. It doesn't need to be complicated. It doesn't need to be deep. This isn't going to be like The Last of Us or something like that. Don't. It's just a simple. You're the good character. There's evil characters taking over the world. You stop them. That's it. No high concepts. Kids game basically. If there's any more depth, it would be details. Yeah, again, well, I do also like it to be set up in a way where even if you don't follow the story, it doesn't matter. If you're only in it for the game, you get the game. But yeah, these are old concepts. These are before Cam even had a name. That's when Cam was like this. And didn't even have an outfit, really. One step above an excuse. Yeah, Cam was in her shop one day and she just was like, you know, what if I just shot up things? Just started shooting things. So anyways, I started blasting. I will say, because the story also isn't spread around very wide with this, because, you know, obviously most of the content I share is just me developing the gameplay, not the story. There are a lot of people that do really wonder why she's just running around shooting things. Like, I will say, to someone unfamiliar with the story, it is very much a, like, okay, what's this actually about? Let's, we need to get another soundtrack playing. Let's do... Is this totally... What to do? Now we'll get over it. Well, I'll just do some ambience with Stellar Drone. That's about the best thing. Because that's the thing is, I do like VODs to be available, and you got to really be careful. Like, I was like, oh, I could play like the Super Metroid soundtrack, but because I really like it personally, but Nintendo will absolutely nuke that shit from existence or block it, and I don't want to deal with that. If I don't care for the VOD, then obviously I could do whatever I want and it's not a problem, but unfortunately I do. We'll play this. Start from the beginning. Okay. Anyways, we were supposed to make a model and kind of went on a lore expansion. Oh, yeah, this is real. That'll happen. Yeah. Don't they have... Doesn't YouTube have their own app to play music through? Like, they have a Nintendo Music app. Where you make a subscription. I swear it's subscription-based, too. You have a subscription to listen to soundtracks from Nintendo games. Like, that is fucking crazy, man. That is such an unnecessary thing. Because I'll put it bluntly. I wouldn't be against that idea if the people that were composing the music were the ones front and center with it. Like, you know, who composed the soundtrack for Super Metroid? I don't remember anymore. because it's always just Nintendo made it. Well, but who? You know? So if the actual artists involved were front and center with that, then I could almost give it an excuse pass, but because it's just Nintendo, what's the point? And anyways, we're going to take the wolf. Or actually, let's take the bunny. Take the bunny. We're gonna start with the bunny as a edit. Oh wow, it's all purple. Why? Oh, because the relative paths are gone. Because it's a blender. Okay. So, we have cam for scale. That means the gerbils are. We're gonna have to leave the cam there. The wolf there. Plane can disappear. That is a version of the bunny. I think fucked up. Judy hops before she got cyborged. I try to leave unmodified versions just in case of NPCs happen. That I already have like a base mesh that all I gotta do is like make like an outfit, put them on it, and call it a day. Well, yeah, but for one that, but for the other is that like the work's already done. I do this and then make this. Like I make them not messed up, then make a messed up like robot one. So there's no reason to delete these because that again I could just go backwards. I could just grab this and I'm done. So it's done for a reason. It saves a lot of trouble, a lot of time, and yeah, it keeps things sort of to scale. So obviously I'm not going with like Zootopia's feeling where it's like accurate. I'm going to make them close. Everything's going to be relatively close, so that way it's not too bad. So obviously with the ears, same height as Cam, basically, just about. So as far as like your collision sizes, nothing needs to change. Is perfect. We can delete that. Now, as far as the gerbil goes, I don't know if you're going to see those as an NPC. That might not work. They'll be tiny. Then again, they could use the soccer ball size. What's the background song name right now? Stellar Drone to the Great Beyond by Stellar Drone. Stellar Drone I've used since the days I was working on Shaft for background ambience and like videos and whatnot, and I like Stellar Drone. Not only are they usually royalty free, he doesn't do the whole like take down videos when they're on YouTube. He's pretty okay with it. But all of his albums are usually free to listen to and free to own, and if you want to give him money, you give him money. So he's usually pretty nice about it. Most of his stuff is kind of spacey. Pick around the gerbils like a soccer ball. Yeah, it'd be cool. Okay, so let's do this since we have an actual concept to go off of. some of the concepts here. Which concept to go with, because those are cool. No, the only reason I'm using it is because this is I started learning Blender back in like 2014, 2015, when 2.79 was like the only version. So 2.8 didn't even exist yet. So that's why. And as I've said multiple times, do not use old Blender. You don't have to. I do it because I'm old and stubborn. There's no other reason to do it. Oh no, trust me, there's not a reason to not. The reason why I like using an old version, besides being just used to it, is as far as like texturing and loading materials and all that goes, it's just easier for me to do it. It just happens quicker. And that's mainly it. Like, again, it's just the personal preference. There's not any real reason to stay on it. But I put it this way, there's no add-on that I'm aware of with Half-Life or Quake or anything like that that does not support newer versions of Blender at this point. I think almost every community-made add-on has moved to support they all support the newer versions of Blender. Monster. Hamster. So looking at that, because he drew him. Front-facing one. Yeah, this was like the man-hack version. Laser eye. Oh yeah, floating with the... Yeah, I like that. I do kind of like that version, but we'll see. Ham hack. I think as far as... Yeah. Well, we'll delete the armature for now. Add it later. So we ain't got no big ears. How does the hamster attack? No one knows. Not even I know, because I mean, I genuinely don't know. My idea with the concept was like the manhack version literally just ran into you. But the laser one, I think, is like a little laser beam comes out of the eyes. Goes, gets you. That's at least what happened. I kind of have in my head with them. Just start with the head. So obviously the teeth we're gonna get rid of for now because those aren't gonna matter. When it comes to this. Real image of a hamster pulled up. Sometimes you gotta do that. Nose wise, it's gonna be kind of like that. Oh my god, start. Sure. Eyes themselves I can also get for now. Those don't matter either. As far as the cheeks. Swap these around. All right. Well, we'll say neck-wise, he is not going to have no necks. It will have sort of a chin. That's about all they're going to have going for them. As far as I'm looking at it, they don't really have anything going on back here like that. moving around. Lots and lots of... Stop it. Ears. Yeah, that. What the hell? Do that. Why do that? There, flat-headed up. They're sharp. Alright, looks nothing like a gerbil. Great. Make a gerbil happen. Here's the best way to do it is to... Is here a fire alarm beep? No, the hallway's always done that. Is that an actual fire alarm chirp? No. Does your hallway not chirp? Like, I gotta ask. Everyone go into my Discord. Go to... Actually, I can't even find the sound. Oh, here it is. That's it. Also, welcome.
Hello.
Maybe I should call a guy to get that looked at. What, the hallway beeping? I don't think you should. This is going to be one of those things where I'm not going to be able to make the hamster look right, and then it's just going to start looking right.
Oh, you're making that friggin' hamster.
You're so quiet. Holy shit. I did not hear.
So you're making that hamster enemy now?
Yeah, I decided to make one finally.
Is it gonna look like this?
Like... No. Don't look like that at all. I don't know, I just can't get to look right. They're very triangular in the face. Don't look right when I'm doing it. Alright, time to look up hamster from the side. Like it's totally just not. Alright, that's better. Proportional editing going on. It looks really good from just this angle.
Here's a here's a hamster from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Not gonna help me at all. That is like cookie dough in the shape of a hamster. And that one's evil. Granted, it's not like this one won't be evil, but that one's evil. I know that. I've seen evil before. All right, hamster from the front. Awesome. I'm glad there's like a billion images of hamsters from the front. Doesn't help me though because they just don't. Like I don't know. They just don't.
Is your first time using Twitch? Because it said you're streaming on Twitch.
I'm not.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
I've mentioned it call, or I mentioned it in the stream that I would do it. I'm surprised it's saying I'm streaming on Twitch. Why?
Okay.
It does show that streaming. I mean, it has to be purple for streaming. That's it.
On the front tab, it said you're streaming from Twitch.
That's weird.
I'll screen cap that.
Screen cap it. I'm curious.
Yeah. There it is.
It says YouTube, but then has the Twitch icon.
Yep.
Maybe that's why everything's just fucked.
Which it also didn't say YouTube before. Like, when I first opened Discord, it said live from Twitch.
I'm so tired of not being like. They need to make a thing where like if I start looking at a window with like my eyeballs, it needs to like make that one go into focus. So I have to like keep clicking first. You know?
I guess.
Okay, fine. He doesn't get it.
I think I know.
He doesn't get it. Oh, just listen. Well, the Spotify stopped. I'm Reboto. God damn it! Okay. Why are you attacking me? You said he'd be here.
Yeah.
I need my 3-month break. That looks a bit more hamster-like, kinda.
Oh man, I gotta see it.
Whoa, I heard scary noises.
I was stretching.
Scary monster! I'm back. That was a really horrible image. There you go.
What is this gif? It's just
What?
chicken on a tree. There's nothing there. There's nothing going on.
Okay. He doesn't know about the chicken.
I don't know about the chicken, no.
You know about the cat in the cradle? And the silver spoon?
What?
Little boy blue and the man in the moon?
Cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon.
And and there's the chicken in the tree. The chicken in the tree that really wants to be.
Great.
Itching my booty. Okay. Scratch has been scratched. I like it when scratch the butt. There we go. Now that's starting to look like a true freak. Don't work. We'll leave it as is. Okay. There you go. See? Can't you see the resemblance, chat? They look exactly the same. No? Okay. What that little orange little fuck? We got a pink nose. We got a little pink kind of nose. Sign to the news.
Someone asked about the freaking like body pillow art, and it's like, what is he talking about? And then I look in the top right corner and see.
Oh yeah. Because I was talking about the concept art and everything. See, it'd be really great if like Brody was here for all that, because like he could talk about it, but he wasn't. Because I had to pull up his folder to look at the concept art for the hamsters, and yeah, obviously questions get asked. You know, like, hey,
It would
what's
be
all
kind of
that, huh?
funny if there's like a mission in the game where you have to destroy all the body pillows
No.
because one of the evil scientists is like making them of camp for some reason.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing, actually. That's what you're doing, actually, in the game. You're stopping the body pillows. The ear. It to be slightly gray, like that. I don't know why, but they have kind of a brownish ear. The mouth is just not there, which is great.
There's this one show I would see in like the mornings when I was really little. And it was like some sort of Japanese animation with hamsters.
Hamtaro?
They're eating sunflower seeds. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it. Yep.
Hamtaro. I know exactly what you're talking about.
All right.
Yeah. It's certainly resemblance. It's certainly a bit hamster. Yeah, I know. It'll never really look like. It looks a lot more hamster with a color. Yeah, that's true. It'll get there. I'll have to keep messing with it. It's going to be one of those ones where I'm never going to be happy with how this looks for like the longest time.
It definitely just needs the like the chubby bean body.
It needs the where I redo the mesh 3 times, like everything else.
Just keep pushing through it. Persist. You'll make it with this one.
No. Speaking of Hamtaro, because I remember as a kid having I'm trying to find it real quick. I never knew what happened to it. It's like it disappeared. But oh, it was Burger King, not McDonald's. That doesn't date how old I was. Or how old I even know I'd say ancient. I had this one. Gone. Wow, that's awesome. So much for being able to show y'all it. Well, I mean, I could show you the link. It was that. I had this one with the pumpkin. And yeah, I had that. I know that for sure. Got it in a McDonald's Happy Meal. Or McDonald's have a Burger King kids meal. Many years ago, and then it like disappeared randomly. No idea what happened to it. I mean, they really do nothing. They're basically like a Funko Pop before they existed. What do they do? Nothing at all.
Little collectible toy things.
Pretty much all they were. I guess I can start playing with the... I think the ear gonna need. Maybe not.
You gotta friggin' turn on clipping on your mirror modifier.
Huh?
You gotta turn on clipping on your mirror modifier so you don't have like the vertices in the center split away from each other.
Welcome to 2.79. Or I don't
Does it not
think.
have that?
And I can technically turn it on.
Oh, you
I don't
can.
know if it's gonna help a whole lot.
It worked.
No, it doesn't work. You see, it's just
Okay.
not working. Well, as you can see right here, Brian, it's definitely not working. I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. It doesn't actually like do anything. You're like gaslighting.
Yeah, I'm lighting you on fire.
I'm sorry, I just turned into Chris Hansen screams.
None of that came through on Discord.
I don't think any of it came. I don't think any of it came through in the stream. I don't think anyone heard anything, which is fine. Prefer it to stay that way. Sometimes you gotta prefer when things don't happen. Trying to become a little bit more gerbil-like. Gerbil.
For some reason, my brain was still thinking like you're saying you were becoming more gerbil-like.
I will very much be a gerbil by the end of it all. You know how they say like evolution, all of us will probably eventually be, like it's natural for things to become crab-like. Well, they're lying.
Is it?
It's gerbil. Oh! Okay. Well, it was doing that again, but it's fine now.
That's why I said turn on clipping.
No. You are fake news. You are fake news. Need it to be more durable from the side, but I don't think I can do anything about that. Actually, would help
Dr.
is if
Henney
they...
Penny files are a hoax. It's all a hoax. They're not making cyborgs from animals. That's just not true.
Yeah, I think Fox game needs the James Jonah Jameson character. The Alex Jones, the character that just keeps saying nothing is happening. That Fox, she blew up her auto shop to get the insurance money. That's fine. That's what they do. Foxes are known for doing that, blowing themselves up. Shit. All right.
That'd actually be a pretty interesting dynamic, having like a sort of crime investigator, sort of like on Cam's tail at like each disaster scene or something.
Yeah, I almost want to fold these other way. Fact.
Hold on, you can do that?
What? Do what?
I didn't know you could like flip faces around like that. Like
Yeah.
the edges, the direction they go.
Yeah. You just have to select two triangles and...
Cool. Okay. There's still just like a bunch of random little things that I still haven't figured out yet.
Yeah, that's Blender. You can learn things about it indefinitely.
Yeah. I want to play some freaking Doom.
He wants to play Doom, fellas.
I'm getting pretty far into Scythe. There's this friggin' bullcrap hell level I stopped on. Friggin'
Yeah.
pistol starts you and demons are everywhere. And you just basically have to make a mad dash for all the items. Just hope you don't die. Which there's a freaking chain gunner that you have to like very strategically dispatch of. And then I think there's a revenant that they throw in pretty quickly. And it's really easy for like the pathways to get really congested, so you're gonna get stuck in there if you like if you're just there at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess if enemies move a specific way down the hall to freaking block you, because it's full of pinkies as well.
Save this. Starting to get into Body territory. That mirrored. Hell yeah. This yeah, not too bad.
Yep.
Oh. All right, now for a booty. This is gonna be interesting.
Listen here, you little son of a gun. It's Cyclops, not Gazer Beam.
I think I should have deleted the rabbit. I will append.
His appendix.
Okay, we're gonna start throwing out insults. I forgot if it was cube. It was cube. When in doubt, say cube.
I will be back. I'm going to get some food.
Okay. Read in chat. Do not talk about him while he's not here. Do not say anything. Do not say anything about him. Even like message him. Um, who? Exactly. becomes a, and I make the bunny fat. Make it pudgy and fat. My guess is probably not easily. All that, because that is not going to help us. Stop. Alright. Don't know if her for disorder. Look at the little fucking arms. There's some. I am a big fan of this already, and it's not even good. There's nothing good about it. Shit. Ooh. Pudgy. Go ahead, put it. What am I gonna do about the fucking legs? I'm already just. This is awesome. This is game design right here. You may not see it. You may not want to see it. This is game design. Fucking awesome. There's no way that's gonna. I'm gonna have to redo the neck for sure because of how not lined up. I don't even know where the fuck that's gonna end up going. All right. There you go. Why in the fuck? I'm gonna have to do something about that. And then I'm gonna have to keep the neck brought out like that. Try to prevent the arm from being absolutely fucked. Then I could triangulate that. That'll help a little bit. Wow. All right. Uh, oh, if y'all don't know, this is. Oh, I fucking hate this keyboard. Granted, I am being absolutely lazy. I have like my knee in front of the keys. Alright, I'm kind of happy with the gerbil already. The little hamster man. Oh, stop. Alright. Honestly, I'm probably going to end up getting rid of a whole bit of his neck. Really, I don't think I need that right there. You know? I really could just get rid of all of this and move it down one. Let's move the body up for now. Yeah. Yeah, I see. I see.
I'm back.
Look at our boy.
He's so chunky and oddly huggable.
He's fucking awesome. He is fucking awesome. This is the coolest man. So far.
It's still very adorable, like a hamster.
Got funnier. Yeah. He's got like this. He's got more polygons than her. Like, I gotta get rid of these. Like, look at the wireframe. He's more complex than Cam. It's like a fraction of the size. Working with low poly is not
funny
fun.
because earlier I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something about that, like just the idea that it would be really funny to make the smaller character more detail dense.
No. Yeah, it's funnier, but I'm not. No. I can't actually do that, though. I'm gonna have to fix that. Advanced chunk tech. Nope, time to get rid of all the polygons now. Did you like seeing them? Well, they're going. They're going away. But that's easy to do. You can just do shit like this. See, that already solves that problem. Here, you really don't need that vertice. Might be able to get away without that one. Okay, fine. A hard way. Easy.
You should put an episode of the Three Stooges on stream.
Why?
I don't know.
The audio from the Three Stooges. I have no idea what's happening in the episode. They just hear it.
Wise guy, yeah.
A wise guy, huh? Let's get dangerous. Sometimes you gotta do things like that. Sometimes you gotta just do really risky things like fuck up the entire model. Sometimes you just do really funny things like that and you get better results. See? That reduced that face count real fucking quick. Probably do it one more time. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Now we're talking. Looks angry as fuck. Oh. Oh, sweet wizard working on the game. Holy Jesus. What is that thing? Gerbil? Hamster? 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 Hamp. What else could I cut away with on the model to reduce poly count? I don't want to necessarily get rid of the nose. What if we got rid of this? Now I'm really dicing with depth there. Oh, but it still looks pretty good. It still looks pretty good. That is how you reduce poly count. You just lob off vertices and triangulate them, and like look at that. See how easy that was? I reduced the poly count in a fucking set. Who needs retopo? Just like look at that. See that shit right there? See this shit?
Oh, it's in front 95. I think I know that name in another Discord server.
I don't know anything. But welcome anyways.
Well, you see, unlike the stomach, the brain gives no warning when it's empty.
Yeah. What the hell is that from?
I don't know, I heard someone say it recently and it was really good.
I just quoted it and a lot of people were laughing by it, and I still don't know where the fuck the source is on that. There we go. Look at that. See, I was a little nervous about this all working out, and then it just happened. Fuck off. We can bring the head down a little bit. So. There we go. The hamster. Low poly hamster with no legs. You know?
No?
Okay. He doesn't know, Chad. Only thing I could think of with the legs is to just make them go to little beats. Herman, no. Pretty much done. Hot. Start puffing, boy.
Someone's asking why you're using this particular version of Blender.
I'm using it, actually because I cannot download the newest versions of Blender. I am actually banned at IP level. No, that's not true at all. I just made all that up. I use the old one. I started using old Blender back in like 2014, 2015, because 2.79 was all there was. There wasn't anything newer yet. And I got really used to using 2.79. I suffered through figuring out the hotkeys and everything and learned it. And then 2.8 came out and everything was different. And even when you set the keybinds to a different thing, back to 2.79, it's still not quite the same. And ever since, they just keep changing it more and more and more and more and more. And also with the textures, it's just super easy to do shit like this. And in 2.8, it's not. And onwards, it's a little bit harder. So I just choose to use 2.79. Do what works, and I'm good at. Do as I say, not as I do. My personal opinion. You should not use this at all.
With the texture thing, you are wrong.
Nope.
It's really not. It's not that different.
It is extremely different, and I hate it.
Okay.
It is absolute. I cannot believe they did that. It was perfect. And that's the best part, is everyone who uses New Blender bitches about how this system is. I don't know what they were complaining about.
It's just because people who use a new Blender in the same situation as you, they're used to the new one rather than the old one.
Exactly. It's a government psyop. The government invented New Blender to fuck us all up.
I freaking love New Blender. It's really good.
I mean, I have it downloaded. I have 4.3 downloaded. Like, I still use the newer ones here and there for shit. I just regularly use this one for Fox Game.
That's understandable. It's just got all you need in it.
Yeah, pretty much. Put it this way: you tell me to use something better for me one more time, and I'm gonna get mad.
Yeah, friggin' New Blender. It's really good for more modern workflows, I guess.
Well, obviously, it's made for your Unreal 5 slop.
Yeah. PBR,
I mean, I will say,
Xbox 360.
It's real-time rendering. The workbench renderer and Eevee are really cool. The idea that you can just have like the results in like real time, and actually baking it only makes the result, more refined. I think that's actually really cool. I think that's that is a good thing. Just generally.
100%.
Yeah. Okay, well, there's a gerbil. That's what they look like. I think that's as much refinement as I need.
Yeah.
Well, my thing with cycles is the graininess you literally get rid of with the denoising as part of the rendering scheme. You just set it. I will say that is one thing I do like about New Blender, is the fact that you could just hit a thing and it just gets rid of it, and you can set the amount. Old Blender, you do have to like go into like you have to go through quite a lot of settings to even denoise render in cycles, and even then it's dog shit slow in comparison to the new one. I
Something
will say
I
old
will
blender.
mention,
Hmm?
uh, I will say about new Blender is they changed alpha, the way alpha masking and like the way it renders, how that works.
Hmm.
There's like no more alpha hash and alpha clip. It's just like alpha blended, I guess, and it does like this really noisy, transparent thing by default, and it's just awful. So to get like the alpha clip look back, you have to put in like a math node for like I think it's greater than to get that effect back.
Oh,
Been freaking messing with nodes a lot.
oh yeah, that's the one thing. The nodes are fucking crazy on new Blender.
It's like useful, but at the same time, it's just annoying for someone who's starting Blender. They have to learn it.
There, what do y'all think of the eyes like that? Good, right there.
Saying make the gerbil have a Chad side profile.
All right. Oh, I think that is about as good as we're getting on the gerbil. I think that's pretty damn good. The hamster gerbil, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I think this is kind of the look.
Yeah,
You know? No, this is kind of what I'm going
it
off of.
looks like the one. Should make him like the frickin' gosh, what was he called in
It's going
Duke Nukem
green.
3? There's that flying enemy that would shoot rockets at you and also have like the blades on him.
In what game?
Duke Nukem 3D.
Oh, I can't remember what that was.
But
I
he
actually
would
cannot
shoot
remember for me what the hell that
he would shoot
was.
rockets out of his butt at you. And I was thinking it would be really funny if you could make the hamster shoot like a machine gun hamster pellets at you. Also, hello.
Hi.
Oh, we got Spurb. Y'all remember G
Yeah.
Force? Of course not. Like, what do you mean G Force?
The movie with the hamsters that were like spies, like super high tech spy equipment.
Uh, guess not. I actually don't remember at all.
Hmm. I
I,
remember it.
I
That
actually
movie
just
was
have
like
no.
very hyped from what I remember. There's a lot of advertisements for it.
That may have been one of those movies. When did it come out?
I want to say early 2010s.
G Force movie came out in 2009. I mean, I think the reason why I didn't see it is that was probably that period of time where I was just not gonna like. I would Walt Disney G Force. That's probably why I just probably had no interest in. Like I saw this and I just erased it from my brain immediately and never watched it.
Yeah, I never saw it either because that was also the point I was pretty done with sort of kid stuff.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Oh no.
Ugh, that looks weird.
I
You look
know it
like a
does.
freaking Teletubby.
Tribal. I was about to say for a second that looked like a very low poly version of Gene Simmons like makeup.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. Looks like he wants to rock and roll all night.
Yeah, party every day. Party every day. I wanna rock and
I just want to rock and roll all night and party every day. Is that too much to ask?
roll. 25 cents. Go right to your thighs. Then you blow up. There you go. There's the Chad version. It's even funnier when it's like that.
Some weird proportions on him.
I love it when they have like the overly small legs and then giant fucking torso. Well, it's great anyways doing that just because when it comes to texturing or making them done, he's gonna like I don't know what Cody's concept was with this. I know obviously he has the feet, but what's with the arms? Are they removed?
I guess
think
the
it'd be-
arms are removed. I don't know.
No, they're here on
It'd
this
be the other way around.
concept. I don't know. Oh yeah, he made like a claw blade thing on one of these. Didn't need him. Hamster. Hey, sorry, I'm late. Oh, that's fine. There's no problem. I think everyone's
Well,
kind
look
of
at me,
late.
I'm
Maybe I should.
3
Maybe I
hours
should have done the stream at like
late,
9 o'clock
at least.
Huh?
I mean, I debated coming in or not because I had work tomorrow and I didn't know if I wanted to stay up for like up to like midnight. But then I couldn't sleep anyway.
Oh,
Wow.
well, welcome anyways. We got
Welcome to
hamster.
the club.
We got a hamster. But now it
So
just
this
comes
hamster's
down
like
to
a
the
manhack thing or
so.
what?
Huh?
So what is this enemy, the hamster?
Yeah, the hamster.
Is it
This
like a
is the one
manhack
that's
thing
like.
or what?
Huh?
Was it like a manhack thing or something
That's
else?
one idea. One idea was like a manhack thing. It just flies at you with like a little blade thing, and it just cuts you, and you go ah. You go. Eh. The other one was like the I forgot what they are in Quake 2, where they like it's basically just the head from the soldier on like a little
Oh yeah, the
robot,
flyers.
the flyer, and
Yeah.
it just shoots lasers at you, and you go, and again you go. Ah!
Yeah.
That's what Bitterman does. He goes. Ah! They actually lowered the pitch of it a lot. That's why he goes. Urgh!
Oh.
Huh? Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my god.
What? I keep doing the that only plays fat guy noise. I'm sorry.
Bitterman if he was a big fat guy that just rolled around.
I mean, he does have that like little bit of waddle to him when he's like running in the game.
Yeah.
What if you could like tell Slarty to make the waddle way more pronounced and then just update Quake 2 remastered with that and never say why? Game's got 20% more waddle.
Oh, what was that game where like you start as this like little object and you roll around like the entire city collecting more objects
Oh,
onto you? Yeah, Katamari.
Katamari, yeah, your dad is like some supreme god and you have to go around and like roll up the worlds for something. I forgot the plot in that game so fucking much.
Yeah. Did he do like something stupid? Like
I don't
like
remember.
he broke something in a drunken stupor?
I can't remember. I haven't played that game in forever. The last time I played it was when like Game Grumps were playing it, which has already been like a decade ago.
Like he has to make a bunch of new stars or something.
Yeah. You have to make new stars. I think that's why you're like rolling up everything so you can like make a new cosmos. Yeah, the king does something stupid and Rex. Yeah, because you're the king. Rex all the stars and planets, and you have to replace them. Ah, all, all I know is the game itself, without even needing the story. Obviously, it's pretty cool. I remember a lot of news articles and stuff about it when I was a kid. I guess because like I think to like regular players, because obviously it was part of that generation with the PS2 and the GameCube. It was just really crazy to see like all these objects in the world becoming like one big physics object that you're rolling around. Like so from like a technical aspect, it was like really crazy to see that. Because like when you think about just like 5 years earlier, that was like impossible.
Yeah, it's also like one of those games that I feel like defies the criteria of like any genre at that point.
Yeah, because what genre is that? Like it doesn't fit into any really.
It feels like
even
its own genre, really.
Pretty
Just
much,
kinda
it
does
was
its own
a.
thing.
I guess it was really one of the games that invented itself. Like it invented its own thing in that period of time, its own genre. The only other thing that comes to mind was actually no, that was not. No, it did start. It did start with that. But going back to Game Grumps, that's the other thing that comes to mind that's of major significance is like midway through the series when they were playing it, Danny brings up the D Club.
What?
The D Club. Oh no, not Danny. It was Aaron that brings it up. Basically, it was it's a club where basically just you go around and you're nude. You go have meetings and you're just all in nude to be so you can be you can. It's like I'm very comfortable with being nude, and I don't have to be self conscious. Basically, the whole point was to make Danny extremely uncomfortable, like on the show. Let's put it this way: it worked.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You have to watch the bit. Just type in Game Grumps D Club. You'll find it. It's easy. That story is saved forever.
I think going back though, a Quake 2 Katamari game where you're just rolling around on Stragos would be really great.
Bitterman goes around rolling up the world. His dad, Doom guy.
Maybe.
Oh, thank you, son. But yeah, no, it's actually just a Romero floating in the cosmos.
A giant Romero.
A giant Romero just floating around. Going, oh, this is great. And then a little Carmack.
Make assets for my game.
Yeah, a little Carmack is like, you did really good, and then like throws it over there, and it's those two. They judge you as you play the game.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, so now it's just the what concept do I go with the floaty?
Depends on what you want. When I see
know what I
that
want.
rocket one, I only picture it being like a lost soul, just kind of running into.
Yeah, I
it.
picture it being like a projectile that gets shot out of like a cannon.
Yeah,
That's my first thought.
I do like this idea of like the helicopter thing, like the dual rotors. This one is stupid as hell, but it is cool. Just actually floating around and.
The one that looks sad on the very left, I just imagine like a
It's
balloon.
not even
being
attached
tied
to anything. It's just sad. It don't even have anything going on. It's just sad. So this one is dumb. Lol. I didn't even read that. I mean, I don't necessarily have. I mean, yeah, that's. I don't really look at it as a kamikaze enemy. Won't fly into you and blow up. Even though it could, I don't think it will.
I still think there should be like possibly a kamikaze version of it, just so you can shoot it out of a grenade launcher as like ammo.
Yeah. I think the laser eye would be cool as well.
Yeah.
But utilizing this thing. Okay. Time to make rocket. Have the bunny also for scale.
He ascended.
Is big. I am bigger than you. I think that's a good scale right about there. I'll roll with that for the scale. Let's find out how big is the soccer ball. Or even is it? I forgot. Do I scale it? I do. I scale it times 8. Fuck me. Why do I do shit like that? That's... What? What? What are these doing in here? Oh no. What did I do?
What did you do?
The fucking antelopes animations are in the soccer ball folder. How did they end up in there? Why are they, they're still here? What happened? Okay, these are from 8/5/2025. Hang on, let's just make sure I didn't like 8/5/25. These are just copies. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't. Okay, so the soccer balls. That's fine. Close. Let's import the soccer ball. Object. That's I'm in the wrong. Soccer ball. And here. Now it is. No, that's not. It's not true. Okay, how much do I have to scale the rabbit? Any lore on the picture in the right corner? See, it'd be great if Brody was here to explain it, but he's not. But anyways, so there's nothing to it. We were in a call. He was drawing art for fun, and then the joke came out about a body pillow thing, but he drew it that way. Like as if it was like ironic and that like it's not anything. It's like you're gonna get shot.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
It's
It's not that deep. It really isn't. There's not much to it. I wish there was more to it, but even if there was, I don't even know it anymore. Last time was a big Brett. Yeah, it was this. Well, this is because of a 4chan thread. That. See, I still question that because see, like I don't browse 4chan. That shit stopped years ago. Like I was in high school when that shit stopped. Like I stopped going there. And yet, randomly, Captain Vance just sent me a DM saying, "Hey, there's a 4chan thread with you." It's like that thing. It's like, how did they all know it just suddenly existed there? Either they regularly browsed it. I mean, either they found it by chance, they regularly browsed it, or one of their like someone they knew made that thread Not saying like all the comments on there weren't like people there, but clearly someone within the realm of the Valve community made it. People seem to like the boob image. Well, it wasn't even because of the boob image. Let's see if I can find the original image that led to it. Uh,
Yeah, people in the friggin' thread were really just like angry for some reason that the main character wasn't overly sexualized. It's ridiculous.
trying to. Thought I had. I know it's on my server somewhere.
I know you made a tweet about it.
Did. Uh, how long ago it was?
That's kind of the
That-
funny thing is that they can't mod it. They probably won't be able to.
I mean, I've made that very clear. It ain't gonna just be easy to mod. Okay, I'll be able to find it because this is when I restarted Fox Game. Uh, yeah, I have to get through all of the parts where I restarted it. That happened. See, that's how long ago it was. It was long enough ago to where, um, it was before Quake was even a thing. It was before the net
Maybe.
test leaks. It was before Quake. Um, I mean, they could try. I don't think they're gonna have good luck with it. Again, I wouldn't put it past people to figure it out. It's just I don't foresee it
Mm.
happening. 7/28/2024.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Oh, it's gonna hate. See, this sucks. It's like me browsing forever. Find oh, I'm closing. Oh, why it stopped? Oh, fuck you, Spotify. Stop playing music because I was in a call. Penis. Fucking hate Spotify. Uh, that high school joke. Uh, why is that not? I really hate it. I really hate.
I'm
Oh, here
back.
you go. I
You
found
still
it.
looking?
Okay.
Oh, you found it. Okay.
I found it finally. It was a bitch to get to, but I got there. Yeah, there we go. I could just I could get the two. I said I didn't. I said these just existed. They were just on there. I think what it was is because I at the time I made some tweets about uh based on that date. It was about Deadlocked, and they I don't know, basically just saying it was kind of a crap game, and it's like Valve lost their ability to make anything. And that's kind of what I guess someone browsed it, saw what I was working on, and made the thread. But yeah, it got like pointed out to me, and I said it was just kind of funny. So with the boob image, that this is all the lore just to get to that image. So basically, it was just the fact that basically it was people on 4chan complaining that a animal was flat chested. That's the best reply. That's an animal. That's it. I mean, I don't know who said that. Like, sometimes like, you don't know, but yeah, it's great. Uh, is there a bingo sheet? I kind of like some of these. It's pretty good. Also, the fact, okay, and I'm going to put it this way. The fact that there's a comment saying this shit's on Zaster80 and it won't be anywhere other than ModDB, like 100% it was made by somebody from like VCC or something. Like, really? No one knows about that website or gives a shit that it exists besides fucking idiots at Valve in the Valve community. I like how one dude's like, "What is this game?" Yeah. Oh, Crimea River. I like the other one, the ESG and DEI monies. Like, what the fuck? Like, where are they making these connections from? Couldn't be like further from the truth. I've worked on this by myself, pretty much. There's no money involved. I lose money working on this. Brain rot stuff. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's true. It's just like show us the money. No, because there is literally none. I like the blank thing. I do wonder what. Like, clearly there's a joke here. I just don't know what the joke is. It must be that. Whatever. Also, I think the other thing with this is because a lot of people that are unfamiliar with the game don't immediately know Cam is a female. Again, it points to it being from like some idiot in the Valve community is the fact that they immediately knew all of that. So, I said it could have all been made. Well, yeah, it did, but I think a lot of it was because it wasn't genuinely found by somebody on there. I think it was just somebody from VCC who got pissy and made it about it. Which VCC is just a Valve community Discord dedicated to beta stuff that's full of probably some of the worst people.
Cesspool.
Yeah, literally a cesspool. Like, actually swamp. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was something like that. Basically, go on there. Like, yeah, the look, I owned this guy by making a 4chan thread. Like, that really just. I don't know. Again, I always see it as a free publicity is good publicity, so thanks. What was I doing again?
mauling a hamster or something?
No.
Mauling a hamster.
Mauling a hamster. That's all. I know you said modeling, but still. That's horrible.
I straight up
important
thought
thing
you
to do.
I thought you said mauling a hamster.
You're too cool. Alright, I need to scale the ball by 3.2. I could have just done the height, but whatever. Oh yeah, so he's just about the size of a soccer ball. If it was in game.
Nice.
These swamps are ecologic. It sounds like a tar pit.
If there's
You know what? A
just,
tar
like-
pit is a better way of saying it. Okay, let's put it this way. That Discord launched in 2016, had about 30 different variants because everyone kept fighting over who was going to run the thing. For one. And let's put it this way. That server, again, the original server still exists. It's been around since 2016. It has actually gone nowhere. Like...
It's had a really rough, rocky history.
Let's put it this way. The only thing it has ever done of significance is allowed Valve drones to exist in there to see when people leak things so they can, like, ban people. So that's all it's done. Because when things actually leak from Valve, they actually don't want you to post them in there because of that. So the point of that Discord doesn't even have a purpose anymore. Oh man. Basically, if you go anywhere in the Valve community, ask about it. It's not a very respectable place. Very mismanaged, very just Wild West. Anyways, but that's if anyone in there specifically created it. I think they did, but I have no proof. I just have suggestion.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
So if there were to be just like a regular non-cyborg hamster NPC, since he's the size of the soccer ball, can you kick him around?
That's what Brunner was saying, like in the chat,
good,
like,
good.
oh, because I was like, oh, size, like collision will be funny. I was like, no, I made the specific collision size for the soccer ball, and he was like, well, now you have to be able to kick the hamster. It's gonna lead to so many. I'm gonna have a thing from PETA about letting the one animal kick the other animal.
Should have like a Tom and Jerry Mel Blanc screams when you kick him around.
Yeah, mauling. Make an achievement, mauling the hamster. This is what happens. It's out of control. People want to maul the hamster now. Poor thing didn't even have a chance. I mean, because I don't have any real friendly NPCs in the game, there is nothing in existence yet of what you could do to friendly ones. Now, I don't want it to be like... I will say this, though, which some people may complain about. But I don't really want you to be able to, like, shoot friendly NPCs or something like that and, like, actually kill them. That's the only thing I will say with Jak 2 was always a little bit weird, that you were like the underground resistance hero, and then you could just go around shooting everybody. Was a really weird thing to do in that game. I think the way I think it was Japanese Jak 2 or something like that handled it is that they always go into like a fetal like duck position when you start shooting. So it's like you always missed your shots. Will he gib? Sure. Why not? Well, no, it was 100% a GTA thing. That's the reason why Jak 2 exists in the state it's in is because of GTA 3. The devs behind it, when they saw GTA 3 and they saw how popular it was, they actually like made Jak 2 based around that. Jak 2 would have been a totally different game if GTA 3 never happened. Hell, we may not have even have ever gotten a sequel. They may have been just fine with the game being the way it was. Because I don't know if they really wanted to make a second one until that happened. Get into one singular chicken leg. Just cooked chicken. And then his health.
I think that should only be for the chicken enemies.
Yeah. Only the chicken will turn into a chicken leg and become health. But now he had to kill Praxis. Well, yeah, sure, but you don't have to kill everybody in the city to get to Praxis. Only some of them. Only the ones that also want you dead. So there's pretty straightforward rules with Jak 2 if you want to go by that. You could play the game. Yeah, I know. Like, again, you could just only shoot the people that shoot at you, which is fair. Anyways, I should probably make the rocket. Those jetpacks should be a single flame. That might be easier to do in code than having like a dual backpack thing. Let's add a cylinder. 5 sides. Top down view. Hey, it's already facing the right way. It to be of equal size. See, now look, he's square, just like the soccer ball. Make a rocket look like resembling firework. Oh. I could. What the concept? I don't. Yeah, the rocket's pretty. He kind of had this idea going with it, which is kind of cool. I kind of like it. Why are you off center? Stop it, Ron. Stop. People do that to hamsters? I don't know what people do to anything. Well, the ones made for the army are gonna more likely be pretty, you know. Well, if you watch G-Force, you know. Oh well, I'm sorry. I was like not at the age to watch G-Force in 2009. Like, I'm sorry. I was like at that stage where I didn't watch it. There was a period of time where things stopped being cool, so you don't do it. It's that period of time. I did things that were cool, like I don't know. I can't think of anything actually, but don't worry, it'll come back around. Oh, cool. You're still streaming. Yep, I'm still streaming. Surprisingly, 10:47. Damn. Well, we'll go past 11 o'clock on my time a little bit and then call it. Maybe I should do these later at night. Maybe because I noticed that activity goes up quite a lot later into the evening rather than at like 7. The only thing I've been noticing, especially with these streams, like the recent ones, is usually later. Jetpack hamster. Yeah. That's all I have to say about that. Wait. Hold the picture. What was that? That's the other. See, that's why we wish Brody was here. That's another one. See, that actually had no. It was this one. I labeled it final cutscene. That's what it's gonna be. That's how the game's gonna end. Now it was that one was literally just drawn. There was no prompt. He just drew that. If you want to see it again. That's all you're getting. He also drew this one too. I don't even know what. I forgot what this was in reference to.
Does it just say camref.png?
I just looking to. I don't know. Wait, what?
Does the font name just say camref?
I named it that. I don't again because I don't think I remembered what it was supposed to be, so I just named it that. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, the rat guard that I've still never made either. These were really cool, and I never made any. I never made a single model. This also exists.
It sure
Why
does
do I
exist.
have so few? Oh, I think I have most of yours in the old folder. I need to move stuff over still.
To be fair, a lot of those drawings are very old.
Well, old being the first attempt at the game, not this one. Old as in that first iteration of Fox game. I only moved over all of Brody's is because of I only moved all of those over because I think because I never actually had them saved in a good spot. Half-Life guard lines, right, would be a great mobster. Blazes up.
Yeah, the rat guard still just says, "Hey, Gordon."
Yeah. Hey, Gordon, and then Cam turns around and goes, "What?" And then he just never says anything. No, he just fades away.
Yeah, it just fades away.
He go,
Friggin'
what?
apparition.
He just fades. Are you going crazy? So this is the twist and the turns in the game. You see lots of fun things happen, twists and turns. Many connotations, many condiments. Oh god.
Ketchup, mustard,
Ketchup,
relish,
fucking
mayonnaise.
hate. I fucking hate. We're never getting that footage. We're never getting that footage. We don't deserve it. Many condiments.
Half-Life, half-dead. What's the
Half-Life,
difference?
Did many camotations. No, almost said it. That would have been bad. Fuck. You know, Half-Life, Half-Dead, hobos in the 70s.
He really did just start talking about hobos in the 1920s.
He did. I mean, that is true. He did actually just say that without any prompt. There was no reason for that to exist as a statement, but he did it anyways. So
Well, he was saying they used to hobos in the 1920s used to spray the lambda symbol to mark like where not to go or something.
yeah, hobos in the 1920s would put the lambda out as like a like a guide in a way. It's really strange. Is that even true? Like, did any of us even fact check that? I don't feel like it is. It just
I
doesn't
feel like
sound like a thing that happened.
with all the other crazy stuff Gabe had said, I wouldn't be shocked if that just was not true.
Kind of want it to be true because it's fucking awesome, but a lot of me thinks it's not. I have no idea what I'm doing here, by the way.
Well, you took the arms off.
It sounds like a thing Carl Pilkington would say. He took his arms off. He was combing his hair, and it come off.
It just fell right off.
The monkey was giving it some. Drove to Spain on its own. The monkey got in an argument with its father. Something was said. Oh no. Can rebuild him.
I think you could hit from like instead of that side you're extruding from, just like on the side of that metal part where his arm would be, you'd have like a tube go from that to the rocket.
Like, wait, from the who?
Okay, so there's that side you're extruding from,
Yeah.
but instead of there, it would be on like the actual side of it right there, yeah. And have a
Oh.
tube go from that to the rocket.
Oh, like actually go out from it? Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you see what you're saying. I see what
You
you
know
whoa.
I'm friggin' cyborg pilled. Cyborgs are awesome. That sounded a little funny. Cyborg pilled.
That's a really weird. I don't know. Where did the
DARPA
rocket
frickin'
go?
cyborged me and killed me.
Where did the rocket go? Why is everything gone? All right, I put it on a layer. No.
I'm not into cyborgs as much as I am to like those like I don't know what you would call them, like
Okay.
trash can robots, like Bender.
Is there a particular reason
I want
why
robots like
everything's
that.
gone?
Daleks.
Is there a reason why everything's gone? They're not on different layers. They're not hidden. What happened? Not, what happened? I don't know what I did.
Control Z before it's too late.
I just don't know what happens because I've never done this before. I clearly hit a button. No. Nope. I'm gonna have to go forward. I'm just gonna have to save it and
God.
this for real. Where the fuck did it go? Can't go into edit mode. It's hidden. It's on a different layer. I know it is. I just don't know. It usually it tells you. What happened? I don't. How in the fuck did I do that?
You know, this wouldn't have happened if you moved to the newer version of Blender.
No, it would. It still would. This is still a thing. Well, I know this is still a thing just because I don't. Wait. I need to. I forgot what it was to make. Hang on. I gotta go to preferences. Input. I think.
Definitely see why my sister asked for mushrooms on pizza because
It's
that is
not on
really
any
dang
layer.
good.
Look, I'm hitting all the numbers. It's not anywhere. How in the fuck did this happen? Well, it's not gone though. Like it's there. That's my thing. Like it's not gone. It's not deleted.
And it's not hidden. You can't do like Alt H
No,
to unhide it.
I've hit it. It's not hidden.
Oh, huh.
Did you brush the slash key? I mean, I may have. How did the yeah, but what did it do to it? Try slash on the numpad. I'm doing. Oh, what the hell? Wait. Oh, what?
What does this mean?
I don't know what any of this is. I've never fucked with that in Blender before.
What even is that?
So what? So what does this normally do? Is it just a focus? So is it just like a focus thing? Okay, that okay. Because you okay. I've never used that ever. I'm an
Same.
idiot. I didn't know that was a thing. Awesome. See, I
Yeah,
just
I didn't know it
discovered
was
a
a thing,
thing. I just discovered a thing in Blender
and it pissed you off.
2.79 10 years later. I always just hide objects that I don't need, or I put them on a different layer. I just do this. Okay. Crisis averted. And I learned something new. And so did y'all. Except for, you know, these were birds that already knew it. Everyone learned something except for those that already knew it and didn't have to learn anything.
Thank goodness.
Alright. I like to emulate the mouse pad thing. Because I have a laptop I work off of that has no numpad. So I'm very used to doing the keys that way. Trust me, people would the way I've learned Blender would probably give certain users a heart attack. Like an anxiety attack, which is how I do it. I did see a neat trick with this before. With doing tubes where you can like there you go. Like that.
Yeah. Dang. Using Maya.
Maya? Wait, what? Who said
How
Maya?
is Maya compared to Blender?
Oh, look first.
Oh,
I
it
see. That's the only
crashes.
thing. I guess because I'm so used to Blender. Like I went from like Milkshake 3D to Blender. When I did need Maya to convert projects over, because there's like a lot of people like in college and whatnot use that for 3D modeling over Blender. That was a very common thing, even more so than 3D Studio Max or 3ds Max. So I did learn Maya just enough to like navigate it and go through the menus. And its control scheme is so fucking weird. But then that's when I learned that because of how Autodesk acquired 3D Studio and Maya and all them, because they acquired all these projects, these programs from other companies, all of them have totally different control schemes. It's very interesting.
Why did Autodesk have to freaking buy everything up
I mean,
and kill some of it off?
I don't know. Everything is awful. Everything is cool when you're part of it. If I knew why things were the way they were, um, all right.
Right.
Uh,
I know people use that
that looks
still today for
painful.
like making custom skyboxes for games.
That looks really painful. What's happening to this hamster?
Kind I had
Oh,
like 3D Canvas was when I first tried
oh,
using 3D
Bryce
software.
3D. Oh God, I only know Bryce 3D from retrospective. All right, now what to do with? Oh, I think I'm gonna have like a belt or something that goes across.
Yeah.
No, I said I was gonna have one, and then you said that, so now I'm not doing that.
Okay.
That works, fellas. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do what you do when you do what you do.
I
Do.
think you could make use of the faces across his stomach for the belt.
Yep. Or I could hit the right fucking keys on this keyboard and stop trying to. Uh oh. That's not.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Fine. We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. That's not enough. That's enough. Sometimes I wish I could do this correctly. Oh my god. I'm not used to this keyboard. I don't sit at this computer very much. I use it in laptop mode.
He's using an ergonomic keyboard where his hands have to bend the opposite direction.
Dude, I love my ergonomic mouse where like it's actually like see, you know how like they have them ergonomic mice that are like in the shape of like, basically like a hand grip so that way like you can relax your hand really good.
Yeah.
They're usually like kind of a ball shape, you know?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Mine's like concave. It like bends inwards in every direction. Like it's actually like 4-dimensional.
4-dimensional.
Let me put it this way: it's really hard to use it. There is no easy way to use it.
Yeah, yeah, four-dimensional sphere mouse that you like. It just looks like a sphere with a hole in it, and you put your hand inside of it, and your hand turns inside out inside of the sphere.
Exactly. Y'all catch that? If you didn't, oh well. Actually, I think I can.
I was gonna play some friggin' Doom, and I just never did.
I know,
'Cause
it's
I went and
crazy.
got food.
Never did your doom.
I'm going to do something else instead.
What?
Quake 2.
Okay.
Close enough. He is strapped the fuck in. He ain't going nowhere. For all of you
Is that
who
the
are
point of the
wondering.
rocket, though?
Huh?
Isn't that the point of the rocket?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Why are you confusing me, man?
He ain't going nowhere but straight to hell.
Oh. Even better, I could reduce my poly count even more. Look at that. Look how many not polygons he's got. Don't worry about that word I just said.
I don't know how much is going to come through the mic.
Please turn down the ringing. It kind of sounds like a. Oh! There we go. There's a couple faces. Save progress as always. Going to be kamikaze. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe he has like a final attack or something, but otherwise, no. What was I even going to say? It just took up like his whole stomach. It'd be thicker. I think in actuality, it being a little thicker does help. But other than that, nah, we good. We good with what we got, filler. Here we go. And now I just merge everything together. Also, I need to give him the eyes. And since he is flying, we can permanently alter his feet to a flying position. Blow up on impact? I mean, if it were to kamikaze as a final attack, yeah. I think it would. Oh, shit. Snoozy town. Wait, what the fuck? Flip direction.
And there's some crazy friggin' like slope collision with like the player in Quake 2.
Wait, slope collision with the player?
Yeah, I noticed there was like very much an intentional secret where like there's this area in the Reckoning where there's like this kind of tall computer. There's the bandolier item on it, and then next to that is like this kind of sloped computer that you can just like slide up and onto the tall computer on.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat. Gosh dang it.
There we go. Do you make a design guide for your models, or did they all just been based on cam? Not even based on cam. I mean, actually, a lot of the NPCs are based on the wolf. Like all of them just fit the same thing where you just kind of take these meshes, turn them into this, and then you just go through and clean it up. There ain't a lot of logic to it. It's pretty, like, it's just what I found works for me. That's what I do. Wish there was more to say on it, but I don't know. I don't really have anything to say on it. It's just what I've been doing. It's work. I do like the style of the models. Well, thank you. Again, I wish there was some more to say about it, but again, it's pretty straightforward to me. I don't really have much with it. I just literally throw shit at a wall until it sticks. Alrighty. Oh my god, everything. I think I need to have a Q&A where I have the why are you using old Blender as a pre answered question. That might be happening more and more, it seems. I guess to cut long story short, it's what I started with, it's what I've used for years. I didn't want to learn anything new, so I didn't. That's it. I have new Blender, I just don't use it with this game. I don't like to use it all that much unless I'm dealing with something modern. When things are old like this, and I like this environment. Also, it's rendering. I think the original renderer that Blender uses that's not cycles is not in Blender past 2.8. I think they took it out. I think you only have cycles or Eevee, like Workbench Eevee, whatever. So I don't think you can even render with the old style, or you might be able to. I don't know, but I don't think you can. I actually like it because it makes models look very ancient. It's a very old school style rendering, which I know obviously you can replicate, but I don't know. It just does it. Workbench and Eevee are separate, I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, I think they are. I think those are like the two. You got Workbench, Eevee, Cycles. This one you only got. Why am I feeling stupid right now? Forgot even where you. Ugh. I forgot where it was on here. That's how much I don't use cycles. Approximate gather. Huh. Basically, you only have cycles or the. Oh, it's up here. I remember now. Yeah, blender render or cycles render. That's all you got. If I have a project somewhere, I might be able to pull it up. We can use this one. That's probably the easiest. Oh, hello. So yeah, you have this, and then you can render it, and there you go. Look at that. That's it. There ain't much to it. Yeah, same thing here. Again, you can render it. Very simple. Just works. I think if I switch over to cycles, uh, yeah. Do you regret sometimes the engine choice for your game? Uh, yes and no. Mostly no. I like what I know. Like I like what I'm using, and I think it does appeal to a lot of people to be using, not the typical engines that you would be expecting these days. Yeah, but at the same time, it does have a lot of caveats where a lot of modern features, like I mentioned very earlier in the stream, collision is very basic. It is not very complex. Everything has to be a form of a box. The box does not rotate. It does not change size. It just is. And yeah, obviously, if you move to something like Unreal, that just goes out the window. You just have modern collision. But besides that, that's probably the only real thorn I've had in my side. You would think with all the years that have passed, someone has made better stuff for like Quake and all that, but no, not really. It's just kind of stayed the same. I think because of a first-person shooter, you don't need things to be more complex than a box, so that might be why. Other than that, I don't regret a whole lot with it. I do wish I learned modern stuff, but I didn't. And here we are. So, there's that. Anyways, I guess I could show this off since I did get this done. Or I leave for the night. This is what I worked on at first, which was oh no, I tapped out. Itch. Well, that was just embarrassing. You can just restart it. Oh yeah, the spinning target I did on stream. It's one of the cooler things. I just gotta finish the rest of it. Tale as old as time.
Well, how old is time?
Ugh.
I don't know. That would be like sort of a both. It basically served for everything. A little bit of training, a little bit of a challenge minigame. Both. It is useful. Male as old as slime or something. Like a thing that Nash would say. Where is he? Oh yeah, he's fixing his sleeping schedule.
Ooh.
Nash.
Oh yeah, right.
With I just saw the male as old as slime, and I was like, that's something he would say.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably would. All right. Well, that's kind of all I got. I mean, I got stuff accomplished, but I think that's all for tonight. I mean, it's 11:30. I got work tomorrow, so
It's 12:30 and I got work tomorrow.
should probably wrap it up.
Goodness.
I'm sorry, Jeff Keighley is hitting me with the wrap it up button.
Right.
Yep, he's holding up his big comical sign. Will you keep some of the level in stat screens from Quake? It depends on if that's how I want the levels to end. Like with the hub world level back to hub world design, I mean it could exist that way. It's just I would have to see what stats you would want to see. But it could. I have it left in there, like it's not like it's gone or anything. So it would just be figuring that out. But yeah. No problem. Oh, the timer stuff. I don't know if you would really race against a clock in this in a sense. I mean, I guess you could, but again, it ain't quite a Quake game, so I don't. It's not gonna really do that, but I guess it could. Yeah, no problem with the stream. Glad everyone showed up. I'm glad people showed up. A lot more people showed up towards the end, which is kind of interesting. That just means I should probably start these a little bit later, maybe. Which means I should probably push them for later in the week, potentially. Oh, well, thank you. Anyways, I guess that's it. I literally have nothing to close on. Here, I'll do this for y'all. People kept talking about it. We'll make that the final image. All right. And if the VOD's not available, you know why. So, well, everyone have a good evening, or morning, or afternoon, depending on where that.
Brian, why'd you repost a bunch of screams in the chat?
Oh, that was supposed to be for the freaking hamster.
The hamster screams.
Yeah.
Well, the stream got ended with a bunch of screams. So. Bye bye.